What up, what up? Are we ready for more triangle strategy? Because I'll tell you, I sure am. Between this and Elden Ring, gaming is very good for me right now. And I'm definitely excited to see more of this. So let's drop the obligatory DMCA free music. Get our Switch volume on. And hop right back to it. Excellent. Volume levels look appropriate. Chat, why don't you pop up and actually stay where I want you? That'd be nice. Thank you. And let's get it on. We are starting chapter 6, which is exactly where the demo started. At least the one I played. I know there was a more recent demo for chapters 1 through 3, which I did not play. It'll be interesting to see how different it feels from what I remember of the chapter 6 and 7 demo. I'm almost certainly making the same choice in these chapters that I made in the demo. Don't know if they changed that at all, but we shall see. Encroaching Darkness complete, and now whatever the name of this chapter was, I do not recall offhand.
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake.
Oh, it's not an auto. Oops.
Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Here we go. Chapter 6, Remember Me. But who is me? And why should I remember you? Here we are, the throne room.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You
Maybe.
talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Oh, really?
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you brought friends.
Yes,
Stand down at once.
but I don't know if
On
we're
the honor
fight
of
her.
House Wolffort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
So you're the young well. You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood.
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolford may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
Sure. Sure.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you! Ah! Ah!
Great job.
Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland! Lord Wolford! There is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook
What about your
lies in your hands.
What about your daughter, sir?
Brother!
My prince, follow us.
But I... Damn it all!
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Regna. But it need be no longer.
So you say. So you say indeed.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father... Frenny... Cordelia...
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt. We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
Shouldn't be too bad. Just
These
gotta
are
escape the
trying
bridge.
times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Yeah, I mean,
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
he's doing that anyway, though.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolford, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
Or so we'll try.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Sir Maxwell shall prove true to his word. We must be patient. And I must get that shiny. I saw it. Do not hide it from me. Yeah. Is there any other shiny? Don't see one over there. And open the gate. Benedict is right. The other side of this gate is likely crawling with us frosty bastards. We've got to open it to get to the boat. When Maxwell comes, there'll be blood for sure. Franny, father, what has happened? Damn it all, what have we done to deserve this fate? Everything seemed fine throughout your betrothal and the establishment of the mines. What could be driving him to these evils? Let's see. Regardless of motivations, he attacked us under the guise of an ally. Such an act is unforgivable. I do not know the reasons, but you needn't suffer his wrath on our account. Turn to Esfrost, and we shall make do somehow. Hyzant will not stand idly by while the joint mining venture flounders. What hope could Esfrost hope to gain by making two enemies? We'll go with the first option, that regardless of his motivations, he attacked us under the guise of an ally. Such an act is unforgivable. Forgiveness is a luxury at the present, Lord Serenoa. Would it not be prudent to know the root of what drives him first? Gustadolf does not without a reason. This act is simply one link in a long chain of his design. See, so we must know what drives our enemy forward in order to anticipate where he will go. Just so, there's something large at work here, loath as I am to imagine it. What grudge can my brother possibly bear against Glenbrook? I don't know. Though the duchy's aims remain unclear, it stands to reason that our own domain as well may soon come under siege. Still, at present, it is our safest destination, and Prince Roland's only refuge. I hear footsteps in the distance. Our pursuers draw ever closer. We won't be safe here for long. If Sir Maxwell does not arrive soon with our escape vessel, then we escape ourselves somehow. Go down the ladder. I saw the shiny. I do like fiber. No other shiny down here. There might be a shiny on the other side, though. Maybe. I don't see one. So I'm guessing not. Instead, we need to talk to Huet, and then we are good to proceed. With Prince Franny slain, King Regna and Princess Cordelia in Esfrost's clutches, the crown is in a dire position. Its future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. But our enemies close in around us, and there are only so many arrows in my quiver. Such a dour outlook does not suit a Kingsguard. Keep heart. We fight for the royal family. Together. My apologies, my lord. You are right. There is no need to apologize. We are all facing the stress of extraordinary circumstances, Roland included. Let us stay by his side, as subjects and as friends. Yes, my lord. Thank you. Having a stout ally such as you by our side is heartening indeed. Heartening as we proceed to the next fight. Battle on the big bridge. Versus, where is the boat? Maxwell is taking his sweet time. Don't worry. It'll be here eventually. At the last minute, probably. There's a character story. There's a character story available right now. Really. There's a side story. It is over there. With that guy. Same guy from before who's like, oh, we'll just wait and see what's going on. No, it's the other guy.
My lord, please reconsider. Esfrost's numbers are overwhelming. We would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns! Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must! I'll make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is!
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Do His Majesty and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. Your Majesty, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
Don't know if that's gonna happen.
I feared there are other concerns. The Esfrosti army may not stop at the capital.
Yes, the three high houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarum. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
At least good old House Fawkes knows to be actual men with courage, unlike, I forget the name of the other house. Where is the other house on the map? Oh, it would be right here. So, yeah, what is this character story? A boy in strange garb comes to speak with Serenoa, claiming to be the grandson of the Archmage Grandante. And when is he doing this? Because right now we're on a bridge.
Halt! This is the encampment of House Wolfort.
Splendid. For it's Lord Wolfort himself that I came to see. Lead me to him, my good man.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb. Be gone at once.
Ridiculous. Why, I'll have you know that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes? I said, be gone.
Wait, I say! Who there? Lord Wolfort! Can you hear me?
What's all the commotion here?
This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv.
Narv.
Grandson and last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, here to offer my services.
The Archmage Grandante? Forgive me, but in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
You needn't apologize, miss. Let's start over, shall we? Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
But why are you here?
Incredible.
Well, what do you think?
I've never seen anything quite like it. Were you born with magic like this? Or perhaps...
My illustrious grandfather, the Archmage Grandante, that is, taught me all I know. Please, let me join your army. I'm most certain my sorcery could avail you to no end.
Lord Serenoa, this boy possesses remarkable talent. I must admit, he would make a formidable addition to our forces.
Thank you, Jila. Narv, I welcome you to House Wolford.
Thank you, my lord. My magic will change the world. Just do wait and see.
Okay, that's fine and all, but how did we get here? How is he here? Weren't we on a bridge? I think that's, spells of every element change enemy's orientation with Wingman. Yeah, that's kind of vital information as to... Because this is the soonest this side story became available, which is even more confusing as to how. I mean, I get going to my encampment in this situation. Like, obviously, I don't think it's canonical that I'm going to my encampment right this second, but why would the side story for him pop up now and not like last chapter when it would have made sense? Ah, Lord Serenoa, I can't thank you enough for letting me join your house after all that shouting I did. I was able to talk to a lot of different people here, and it made me realize that none of them have ever heard my grandfather's name. That's why I'll work harder than I ever have before, then everyone in Norzelia will have to acknowledge his name. As the last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, I swear it. Sure. Assuming you don't have anything new to say, or do you? Nope, nothing new. Oh boy, speedy victory. Defeat the enemy forces before time runs out. Okay, sure. I know we're on a bridge, so we might as well have a mock battle while we're on the bridge. You know, now that I look, I realized I was missing something because of my very scatterbrained mind. So, one moment, as I fix this and my webcam can display, you know, something properly. Which is this. Which I can't believe I didn't notice, because I was too eager to get into triangle strategy. Far too eager. Well, isn't that better? Sometimes I don't know where my mind is, but everything is in the right place now, for the most part. Green is a little weirdly showing. That angle it. So, how many units can I bring to this speedrun, as it were? I can bring all of them. Well, that certainly is helpful. How many are there? How many turns? How do I see? Speedy victory. Defeat conditions run out of time. Defeat within 50 turns? That seems more than possible. That doesn't seem speedy at all. That seems, that seems more than generous. So, who do I want where is the question. Well, it seems as if there's only two here. And there's one here. But I'm assuming they can jump across the boat. So I'm gonna put Roland there. Narv. You. Serenoa. Well, that leaves no one to deal with them, but, you know. I will send Eridor and Anna up there. Well, these three proceed down here. I should probably put Gila over here. And that's good enough for me. This battle's a time limit. Be mindful of that when you fight. Yes, I was notified of that. You are correct. Game. Thank you. A speedy victory.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
So we are going to buff main character.
It is time to strike.
Much appreciated.
Okay, now that timer makes more sense. 50 of my turns. Like individual character turns. Even still, that does sound a bit generous.
Into the shadows.
I won't lose!
Go for
You
it,
don't
Roland.
stand a chance.
Here I come. Ha! I will fight to my last breath.
Wonderful, and now Hewitt is level 8.
Back at you. For the honor of House Wolfort.
And why don't you finish
Death
him?
from above.
Wonderful. You can continue onward.
Let's go then.
Ooh, that is not enough. I don't know if he'll move
Try
forward,
something new.
but in case he decides to. We got that. Nice and ready for him.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, what can you do? An attack. And deal wind-type magic to all enemies within range and change the direction they face. Grant HP to all allies within range. That's kind of cool. And all enemies within range and freeze the ground. Except you can't reach anyone, so why don't you just heal Serenoa?
I can heal too.
This will help. You won't beat me!
Why don't you sprint first, so you can get to the enemies just a bit faster.
To victory!
Go on, Eridor, move now.
Let me heal your wounds.
I don't think there's any wounds to be healed at this point, so why don't you haste Serenoa?
Make the most of this.
Our victory is assured.
Yes, this turn amount still seems very generous to kill such few numbers of bandits.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two actions.
Wonderful, and soon it'll be Roland's turn.
Nice try!
I see a path to victory.
Is that the only tile you can get to? Yes, it is. Don't really need to buff anyone, I don't think. Attack. Anna, on the other hand, can go here. Made him twice.
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
This won't be easy.
My turn. This power will protect us.
Oh, so more are going to spawn.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, alrighty then.
Here.
Suppose that's fair.
The hunt is on.
Sorry, otherwise it would be a bit... Well, not too difficult. Otherwise.
Allow me.
I mean, we're already down to only 3 of the original units.
doing this?
Or is it 2? No, we're down to 3 of the original units.
Trying something new.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, why don't you just heal yourself a bit? Narv.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Make the most of this.
Blood's boiling. Aye.
Come at me! It hurts, don't it?
Blazing Chains. Does fire type magic damage to an enemy, slow their movement, and set the ground ablaze? I think instead burn him.
Heed my call.
And go there.
I see a path to victory.
Yeah. Where do I want to go right now? I don't actually think I need anyone to go right now.
I have your back.
Blood's boiling. Aye.
So let's just give him a damage buff.
It's not over yet.
You know, that's fine. That's fine.
I will go through if I must.
We'll have Roland right on over.
Forward.
And no, she'll be able to handle him herself if I heal her, I think. Probably.
Impressed?
The hunt is on.
I should definitely be able to if we get Hewitt on over here. That counts as back attack though.
Darkness engulfs you.
We doing this?
I strike. You've left yourself open. That's it.
Help me, please.
No. You can't do anything, so just wait there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Very well.
You've left yourself open.
One step closer
For
to
my
our
kith and kin.
Let me show you what I've
Wonderful.
left.
But you are unable to cast a spell at the moment, sadly. So why don't you just wait there or just hit him with this tome. That'd be even better.
I'll take you on! Time to die!
I shall try my level best. You were overconfident.
Alright, now we can move everyone on
Where
over
shall we strike?
to what I assume will actually be the last unit. And wrap this up.
Good try. It's not over yet. Yeah!
Here I come.
Can you attack him? Maybe. Nope. Can you heal anyone? Does anyone need healing? Luckily you yourself do. But you can't target the ground. It has to target an ally. Well, actually, no. I was looking at the wrong spot. You can target yourself.
It's not over yet.
Wonderful.
Time to take flight.
Alright, Hewitt. My lovely Hewitt that solves all problems. Let's go on and do that.
Ready.
Shall we begin?
It is just 2 units, so
Be at ease.
shouldn't be that difficult.
I will end this.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Scrap and all his friends. We're set for another night of more war. Wrapping up a practice battle before we move on with the bridge battle of Chapter 6. And, well, it sounds like the best type of raid for me. I actually picked up a new party member too, just right before you guys got here and I started this battle. We got a mostly wind mage, Narv. Not sure if you got him on your run, but it was a bit weird having him show up when I was supposed to be trapped on a bridge. But you know, I guess somehow he got there.
Do now. Brace yourself.
We doing this?
We are doing this, yes, that's right. That's interesting. I wonder why Narv did not show up at the same time for me. I guess it has to do with the convictions. Convictions.
This battle is ours. This ends now!
And one last unit with 5 turns to do it. Oh, goodbye, Roland.
What I've learned. With the powers in me.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who are my people that have turns coming up? No one overly useful.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Hello, Narv. Why don't you deal with him?
Let us try out their weakness.
I'm really gonna finish this with 1 turn left. Okay, wonderful.
I've been waiting for this. Time to die!
Well, a victory is a victory. It doesn't matter how close. And now we can go back to being trapped on a bridge. It's a nice use of time while waiting for Maxwell to get the boat. Unless I can upgrade Narv's weapon before I go forth, which I might actually be able to do. Or I can increase some of his damage dealt, but I'll just do that. And let us proceed to the battle at the Big Bridge, which we're over here.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
I mean, we just kind of said a few words and left.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eredor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Over there!
Oh, they noticed.
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
It's only 8. There's like 10 of us. Now there's only 6.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh no, we let them climb the ladders.
They've shut us in.
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
Roland is kind of having a panic attack. I mean, to be fair, he just watched his brother die, but still, we got this. We've fought so many other battles.
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
And we got Maxwell defending the rear. Nothing to worry about. Can I use all my units is the question. No, actually. But you know, that's fine, because I can use everyone I want to use. So, no changes, basically. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good to me. So, right now, it's them. There's 2 more back there. And nothing behind us yet. That is true, he does have another heal. But I don't know who I would sub him out for, because I do like what everyone else brings. I think I'll at least try to run with this and see how it goes for a first shot. Mostly just need to get Anna up to one of the archers as soon as possible. So let me move her there. That seems solid to me. Panel, the location of the drawbridge. Defeat all surrounding foes to ensure safe passage. And use the lever to open the gate. Victory. Easy victory. We got this. The battle begins now.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Yeah, I mean, it's the lever. In fact, we literally saw Eredor pull the lever before these soldiers came.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yes, Roland is not generally observant about his own kingdom. Hello, Anna. I want you to be stronger.
I have your back.
Your orders?
You can take cover and then start getting a move on. You should be able to get up to that archer on the next turn.
My turn. You don't stand a chance.
These soldiers don't stand a chance. You're right, Roland. I will focus on him.
I shall protect you. Your final moments approach.
I mean, while I do appreciate that, Maxwell, I thought you were supposed to be watching our flank. Just saying, you know.
Now I end this. That hit the mark. What have we here?
And yes, Hawk Dive is actually really amazing. I'm gonna be using that like all the time. Alright. Should I? Yeah, you can shoot him.
How about that? Just die already!
Wonderful, Eredor. Beautiful.
We mustn't lose heart.
A graceful miss. No one is hurt except for Eredor and Gila. So, what I think I will actually do, at least for this first turn.
Victory goes to the quick.
I like that action economy more than healing, usually. Depends on the situation.
I'll take you on!
You go 11, you go 19. You'll probably be dead by then.
Come on! Gotcha!
A backstab with a
Let me
shield.
show you what I've learned.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Blaine, heed my call!
That archer's just gonna sidestep and not do anything.
I see
For some reason.
to victory.
Well, I guess it's up to you two to finish him. Wonderful. Oh, you can't get up there in one turn. Well, that is unfortunate. Hello. Get unstuck, please. If only. If only you could move one more tile, Anna. Well, you know, here's what I'll do. You can poison him.
You won't escape.
Then we'll
My turn.
end your turn. By which I mean we'll give you another turn. And then she'll be up to that archer. Meanwhile, Mr. Roland. Why don't you
My lance strikes true.
trust him
I
a
will
bit?
end this.
Oh, Maxwell, about that whole watching my back thing?
There they are! Seize the prince!
Quickly now, before more arrive!
The hunt is on.
When did they go? 15, so they're not for a while.
I shan't hold back.
Father.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Well, that's fine. She can just die. We'll leave her on the bridge as a distraction.
Perish.
A wasted effort.
Well, not only did you miss, but now you're trapped.
Let's go then.
You're trapped up there with Anna.
Allow me.
That archer still chooses to do absolutely nothing, which is completely fine by me.
Allow me.
You won't beat me! Away!
You've left yourself open.
Huh, I guess they will not move. They would rather just stand there and slowly die from poison. You know,
There is always a way.
we might as well make use of that.
Forward.
Finish him off.
This ends here.
Sir Noah, you can deal with that archer, since Anna is busy at the moment.
My turn.
Yes, Anna will go before the archer. Much before. And Gila will go before he does. Yeah, that should be fine. Especially with the defense buff.
My turn. Allow me.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. That went well.
Here I come.
Alright, now Huent, why don't you get that and blind him
You'll get no mercy from us. I will
in
fight
case
to
he
my last
continues to
breath.
pursue you.
No, not here.
Oh, if only I could use this thing
We are
on the enemy turn.
bested. Cordelia, Father.
I could have healed him if I got to use my Quietus. Unfortunate. I did not think both of those archers were going back to back, but they did, and that was unfortunate. Okay, well, that went well other than Roland dying. So I don't necessarily think I have to change anything. Maybe just not put him between two archers when I'm not sure when they're going.
I shall try my level best.
And since it's actually going to take Anna more turns than I thought to get up there, I think what I will actually do for anyone else. So I will buff. These guys all move for her.
All for
I
victory.
can do it!
My turn. You won't catch me.
My turn.
Excellent.
My lance, you see that?
Die already!
Time to take flight.
Wait, this will go much better.
From this range.
I'll blind you.
Prepare to face the dawns. Your final moments
Yes!
approach.
Defeat is not an option.
You'll hawk dive him.
That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow. Let's go then.
I believe Eridor should have him handled.
If that hit the mark, that's it.
I shall do what I can.
How much health does he have? 69. He should be good.
Allow me. You won't beat me.
Although now I do feel like asking the question. I wish I could simulate how much damage he's going to do. With that ice arrow. Well, I am going to be safe. And get that out of the way and not forget to use that this time.
Appreciate it.
You're done.
As it stands.
I will end this.
I don't know about drinking in the middle of this right now, but you did level up, so that's nice. We will
Two ashes.
focus on getting
We
him
will
killed.
make our ideals reality.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage. It's fine. He is
I see
fine.
a path to victory. It is time to strike
Splendid.
for the future of House Wolford.
We will do the same thing.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Regarding Anna.
My turn.
I appreciate you missing. In fact, since you were so kind as to miss, we'll focus on killing you.
You don't stand a chance.
My turn.
Now this time, oops. Come on, go up the ladder. I'm actually going to throw poison.
This will
'cause-
prove useful.
What is surmount? Move to an adjacent square with a height difference within 15 units. Oh, now that's handy. If only I had that last time.
Suffer.
There they are. Quickly now.
We mustn't let our guard down. Try this.
What have we here?
I think these guys can't attack that tile. So you can be there for flanking.
I shan't hold back.
Forward.
Actually,
That hit the mark.
you can't flank because you have a bow. Alas, but it's fine. However, what we can do is we can stab you.
Eat dirt! You let ha-ha!
The truth.
Wow, not only did you take my loot, but you killed Gila.
Impossible!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Well, that's very rude.
With the we can win this.
That's fine, because we don't need Gila this time.
You're done!
I believe in you, Sir Maxwell.
I see a path to victory.
Why don't you collect that so I don't have to collect it with anyone else? And on that note, why don't you...
All for victory.
Incredible.
buff her so she can do some more stuff.
I will end this.
Charge!
I shall protect you. Just as I planned.
Just as you planned, I'm sure. Sir Maxwell.
From this range.
From where shall we strike?
Just to make sure no one comes at Roland from behind.
Ah! Ouch!
We doing this? This'll be fun.
And
Not a chance. I cannot lose.
with that, you don't have enough magic to do anything. So we will have you go here. For now.
I've been waiting for this.
Does the Quietus regenerate? No, I just have the 3 points. Or the 2 points, rather.
You're done!
Oh, careless of me, my lord.
I shall try my level best.
Time to work.
And with this, the archer is dead. He will be able to open the gate very shortly. Do not fall into the actions will appear in this tab marked special. So they don't cost an action, right? They do. Oh no, 4 other knights.
Don't let them escape! Capture the royal brat. Kill all the others.
Okay.
Protect the prince.
What did Roland say when he opened the gate? It's open, go.
It's open. Go!
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
You know, I hate to break it to you, Maxwell, but you have a spear, not a blade.
I shall protect you. Just as I planned.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
We mustn't let our guard down. Darkness engulfs you.
Mother.
Let's go then.
And you shoot him from down there. I know you can't. That's fine.
Might use this.
My lord, I'll take you on.
Yeah, Anna got the 1, but that is not enough.
To victory!
And Maxwell is just having fun with those guys.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Oh, it's fine.
Sloppy.
Your orders?
I want to make sure this guy dies.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
My turn.
I'll probably have to use Serenoa to ensure he dies. On the bright side, the archer in the tower wouldn't be able to shoot me from the other side of the tower.
So where shall we strike?
I want him to die.
Death from above.
You're open.
The very slow knights are coming. Which I will probably taunt and then buff Eridor. There's no tile on this side. No, there's not. Unfortunate.
Ready.
He can really still hit you there?
Time to work. Into the shadows.
You just take cover. And no one will be a problem for you. I'm gonna save his points to provoke later. When do these guys go? He is turn number 15 and he is turn number 16.
You don't stand a chance.
Victory is not yet out of reach. A brief rest.
We'll get him yet.
This isn't good.
You can't hit anyone from there. Of course you can't.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, and you missed even better. Wonderful. Wonderful, Hewitt.
Death must wait.
It ends.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Yeah, okay. No problem.
We doing this? This'll be fun.
That's it?
Lord Serenoa.
Well, you served your purpose, Benedict. Oh, you can't get behind him? Unfortunate.
Allow me.
Come at me!
I'll be your shield. Charge.
You don't stand a chance.
Now the question is, who goes first between that soldier and Anna?
Spear grows heavy. Keep the prince.
How'd you get down there, Maxwell? Did he literally shoot you off the bridge?
Not an option.
Anna goes before him, so I'm not gonna bother attacking him with Serenoa.
We mustn't let our guard down. From this range.
Oh, hello.
To work.
I guess him?
I strike true. Got me an idea.
Thrill of the Hunt. What is Thrill of the Hunt, though?
My turn.
As we will find out. Now, before you move, finish him off.
Oh, now! I shirk from no danger.
Allow me.
And target him.
My turn.
End your turn. Haha.
Take the hell out of me! You won't beat me!
I guess. Focus on him.
Forward.
At this point, I'm only worried about doing enough damage.
Now I end this. What have we here?
We mustn't let our guard down. Darkness engulfs you.
My turn.
Allow me.
Well, we will see
We doing this?
if we do enough damage or not.
Come on!
But probably not at this point.
Charge! It ends here! Is that all you got?
And then you just provoke them.
Shield!
So where shall we strike?
Yeah, that is not enough damage at the point that they're right there.
Death from above!
This isn't good. Take that!
Too slow!
I will end this.
Too slow! Allow me!
There's only 2 more left too, which is the worst part.
What now?
Well, I might as well get a head start on that archer, which I will need to kill.
I won't lose! I will go through if I must! Look at me learning.
This is no
Oh, that
joke.
wasn't an archer. Never mind.
Is that all you got?
Still got a head start on him. Ramfo does more damage, and it's knock them back, but I can't knock him back. It wouldn't trigger the counterattack.
Away!
Forward! On your guard!
This isn't good. This ends now! The winds of change are blowing.
Shadow Stitching Arrow.
I will end this.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
I
won't lose.
I mean,
Europa sound strike.
they're almost dead. That guy is, and this guy who's taunted is, I don't know if he's almost dead actually.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Time to die! Then where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
I was prepared for this.
Too slow.
Into the shadows.
Here I come.
Genius tactics. I have a chance to immobilize them. Cyrano is gonna go before him though. Although
Take aim.
well, it didn't work.
My lord?
Charge! Too slow.
This is the end.
Allow me.
I feel stronger already.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open. Carefully.
At the end of the day, it's going to be that archer primarily.
Death from above.
That is the reason I don't win this, because he's standing right on the tile. I mean, he's going to die because Chouette's going to kill him, but then the archer gets to go.
This battle is ours. This ends now!
Benedict.
Oh, never mind, I won. Okay, thank you, archer. Now that's AI. Not even close, baby. Incredible. My stubbornness prevails yet again. Oh, and also Maxwell's alive again.
With speed.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
What happened to all the guards?
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today.
Don't think that's true, Roland.
Your Highness.
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest. My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
We'll take care of him. Just tie him up somewhere.
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
See ya, nerd.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
So he's a Final Fantasy Dragoon.
How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawnspear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins!
If it doesn't show a body, they're not dead. That's another rule. Only shows the hat and mask, not dead. We'll see him again, before we even know who he is. Because he doesn't have his hat and mask. And now... That is true. He'll just have to develop more, or he'll buy a new hat. And a new mask. It'll be a character quest to get back his hat and mask.
It was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolfort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
A Soul Upon the Scales, Chapter 7, Part 1. I think the original demo, ended only after Part 1 of Chapter 7, but I'm not sure.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Oh yes, very honorable.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
I hope we get to kill him. Very specifically him as he walks off screen.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Or will he?
Father.
Unless someone comes and saves the day. Who knows?
Please, can someone explain? What are we gonna do? Excuse me. Can you tell me what's happening, please?
Did I hear him wrong? I don't.
What has been said?
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us? I don't believe it.
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you.
Okay, but why does he even slightly believe that admitting to the lie would save anyone? I mean, just look at the person he's dealing with.
The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland. Cordelia. The future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
And that's that.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace, and in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Perhaps, though I would have loved to see a riot. Don't know how many soldiers it would take to deal with that, but so there's four side stories, or side cutscenes as they honestly should just be called. We'll start with the cutscene for the wimpy man over here. I want to go to war against this man, honestly.
Whatever is House Telior to do, with King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Fawkes alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side, they say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Meanwhile, Lord Fawkes.
Your Majesty, House Fawkes has failed you. I have failed you. High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
So I say I am in mind to support Fawkes. And hopefully, in the future, if we liberate the kingdom, there's an option to just cast out or execute that other guy.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
Just to make sure I remember who this is. Yes, led the royalist, but bent the knee to Esfrost. Also him needs to be executed.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel.
Very trustworthy man.
Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
Yes, return to your rat hole. Meanwhile, in racist land, what's going on?
Minister Sorsley. What is it this time, Booker? We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak. What's this? The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfort with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. Indeed. You may have the right of it.
All those portraits really...
My dear Booker,
I mean...
whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
I mean, that's the face of a man I would trust to know good food, if nothing else. But that's about it. Must be a fine eater with that golden tooth. And we are back at the Wolfort domain.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed.
We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father?
A few more heart attacks. Not like serious, you know.
Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning
He
of
collapsed
this?
when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I mean, if you survived this many heart
You must
attacks,
stay strong. I cannot allow father's death to be in vain.
he'll probably live.
You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
Oh, the ransom demands.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
His hat? Oh no.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
The mask. But the hat was so much nicer.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
It'll take forever to wash out.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
Wadded.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell. You too abandon me now?
Wonderful outlook, Roland. You'll make a fine king someday, I'm sure.
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
Well, they're not gonna get it. We're not giving him up, and we will fight to defend the town.
My lord, the Esfrosti army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
We must vote on the scales of conviction.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him?
That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
But see, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
Well, I am going to go with the bottom option. I know we're still going to have to vote regardless, but we cannot hope to win against Esfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives.
We cannot hope to win against Esfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives.
Indeed, all paths are fraught with danger. In which case, we ought to choose whichever option ensures our survival. If we live, we can reclaim what we've lost.
So we'd be buying ourselves some time.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
But I thought we're still voting on it.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction.
There we go.
Hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
We use the scales of conviction for everyone. For every decision. From what we're doing during war to what tonight's dinner will be. Scales of conviction for all choices. I demand it. That is my new decree as Lord.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
I wish I would have played through the demo twice to see what happened when you don't defend Roland, because I only did the path where you protect him, and then you have to fight a battle in the town itself. I'm really curious what the opposite end is. I'm assuming there still is a battle that chapter, but I don't know who it would be with, or where. Their hearts are divided, still a compelling argument may yet change some minds. Alas, I have an incomplete picture of the situation, and I would be a poor lord if I did not hear the voice of my people. I should venture into town. Yes, I wish to ensure everything in the town is in order. And that I shall. Please speak to me once more when your work is done. To return to the hall once I've spoken with the people, perhaps I'll learn something that will sway some minds. A terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. Also, I feel that now is a good time to mention, when I first played the demo, because it wasn't clearly stated, and given how upset she was, I honestly thought that Frederica was engaged to Roland. When I played the demo, it wasn't until I started this that I realized it was actually the main character. Afraid we'd never know conflict again after the Salt Iron War. Yet here we stand, peering into the abyss, though it was Glenbrook and Esfrost launching an attack on Hyzant all those years ago. The Holy Sedate, reeling from the surprise assault, turned to Lord Simone for help. Back then, Wolffort was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All Norzelia was poor for the fighting, its nations and people were left depleted. So I've heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzant and Esfrost to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Serenoa. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. I knew I was getting it from the bridge, but I needed to have a taste because I knew it was still going to be like a year off, or however long it's actually been. I don't know, I lost track of time since the demo. It was a while. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tide of the battles to come. Exactly so. 'Twas Lord Simone's initiative that made him a hero. The same Wolffort blood courses through your veins. I know you'll live up to your family's good name. The people of the Wolffort domain are at your back. I shall take that to heart. Thank you. Sometimes I'll watch trailers. I'll generally watch trailers if it's kind of like a bell curve for me. Like, where the middle of the bell curve is where I don't watch trailers. Where it's like, either I'm not interested, I don't watch the trailer, or I'm not interested, or I'm cautious, so I watch the trailer. I'm interested, so I don't watch it because I don't want to be spoiled, or I'm too interested, so I have to watch the trailer. Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? Mom is not herself today. Has something scary happened? Or, just giant war. Is it true? Has Esfrost attacked the Crown City? How could the nobles have let this happen? There's a paper calling for the rest of Prince Roland. Says they want him taken alive. I shudder to think what will become of the kingdom now. He's to be delivered alive. I'd wager they have no plans of executing him, at least not anytime soon. So that the others know. So I talked to everyone out here except the guard and that woman. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolffort domain. If the tales are to be believed, they serve to make quick work of any invaders. Though I can't help but wonder why keep such a valuable weapon a secret. Secret traps. It is hard to say what this might mean for us. They might well be employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Why has Esfrost attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines, and what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? I share in your confusion, but Frederica knew nothing of this. Pray, do not blame her for Esfrost's actions. Yes, of course, she is your betrothed. We too wish to believe she had no hand in this. And surely they will not come for our domain, where the Archduke's own sister now resides. Precisely, yes. You've nothing to fear. We shall defend our land to the end. It is a relief to hear that. My heart aches for the royal family, but I should hate to see such an unnecessary war descend upon us. Well, just don't open your windows or your door for the next several days. Probably be what I say to you. I don't mind to make my way to the capital, but the high road's blocked. What's the meaning of this anyway? I've got mouths to feed at home. Is there a shiny in here? No shiny? Nothing. Okay. So I wanna... Here. Got my recovery item that I will stubbornly choose not to use forever. There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawn Spirit will see to that. Aye, the sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. As if that would ever happen. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we might see another day. We must do all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. Okay, I think I was already in this building. Did I miss you because of the camera? No, I didn't. So we got 2 more houses, because I think I went to the one up the stairs. Hello, cat. But why doesn't the cat have useful information for me? Wise creatures that they are. Everybody looks so scared. What happened, Lord Serenoa? Nothing. Send me back to the council chamber. I wish to counsel. I guess let's start with Roland himself. There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. We must protect Roland at all costs. I thought you said you'd follow my judgment, but you're gonna argue with me? I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for naught? Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. Well, I don't think that's a good lesson, so maybe just skim over that. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? The Wolffort domain has many secrets, one of which we might use to drive the enemy back.
I wonder.
You mean to say such a thing is available to us? We may well drive the enemy out, but we'd bring harm to our own people in the process. Are we willing to pay that price? I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Well, let's talk to best girl Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolffort or the whole kingdom? It's a question of our priorities, what matters most to us. I like how both options say, better luck talking to a stone wall. But we're gonna protect Prince Roland at all costs, yes. Despite being the unlockable option, I don't think I would talk about fortune. We cannot capitulate to every demand our enemies make, because they'll just keep making more.
In that case...
Every demand, so you foresee this being the first of many. And it is true that bending the knee might cost us the opportunity for a counterattack. In any case, we must not be too hasty. I'll consider the matter with what little time we have. Hello, old man. It would be wise not to continue this fight with Esfrost. If protecting His Highness's life is our first priority, it would be safer to accept their conditions. In other words, you feel that Roland is more used to Esfrost alive as a puppet than dead. Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who currently is in the enemy's clutches alone. I trust that you'll make a reasoned decision, my lord. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. The town's secret weapon.
Interesting indeed.
I must confess I was not aware Lord Serenoa knew of our domain's last resort.
So,
have you any more to say in your favor? Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough.
Quite true.
I cannot gainsay those words. Raising high a flag or prince is needed to unite a people. Especially now that the crown has fallen and House Wolford stands alone as Glenbrook's mightiest force.
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. What about you, sir?
Here's what I think.
Been loyal to the crown for years, lad. You understand what they're asking for is treasonous, don't you? He's the king's own flesh and blood. We should be protecting him, not offering him up on a silver platter. No, you are correct. A peace built by forsaking our friends and countrymen in their time of greatest need is no peace at all. I know what I ask is not easy, but I pray we will find a bloodless path out of this conflict. What do you? Our kingdom needs Prince Roland, now more than ever. He's to be protected above all others.
What do you need?
Roland is worth more to Esfrost as a political pawn than a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least that is how I see it. If we are to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. Pray, tell me what reasoning has led to your decision. I fear delivering Roland will not stop Esfrost's onslaught.
I wonder about that.
They would have already laid siege to the Wolford's domain if that were indeed their goal. Well, I didn't just mean Wolford. I mean, we were in the throne room when he literally said that Hyzant is also going to meet the same fate. That is a thing that he said, that we heard him say. Perhaps they mean to cow us rather than conquer us. We've not but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the paths before me. I'd ask you to expound on your thoughts. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I've heard are true. The plan? What rumors?
Yes, I see.
Ah, you've heard talk of the town's last resort, I take it. I want nothing more than to believe it is real, and if it is, I agree it would be quite the boon. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we see what fortune has in store for us. Well, that is everyone. Time to vote.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I am sorry.
Of course, you're going to vote for your own self to get imprisoned.
Forgive me, my lord.
You aren't wrong, but...
My apologies.
You didn't have any convictions, literally.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
How did that not happen on the first time I did this? Wait, hold on a second. Let me go back. I got all the information and I did all the persuasions, but somehow, despite being neutral, Anna voted to surrender Prince Roland. Which is weird, because the first time I did this in the demo, I convinced like 2 people, including Anna, to vote to not surrender Prince Roland. So I'm really confused. I guess I chose the wrong dialogue options, but... I mean, to be fair, so far, across any of the votes, I've yet to convince anyone whose opinions are already set, but... yeah, I don't precisely know what was wrong with what I chose for Anna, that she did not get swayed. So, let me just fast forward through all of this dialogue again. They say that it's like every 5 seconds it says that my convictions are strengthened. But apparently not strengthened enough to change anyone's mind about anything. Well, we will try that again and see what happens. I don't think there was anything in there. Did I not see a shiny? Yes, I did. Okay. So, get that. I think we spoke to everyone. That should be everyone. Okay, now I'm going to save right here. Okay, so I'm going to start with Anna this time.
Lord Sir.
Now, Anna seems a very practical individual, especially given her neutrality in most matters. So, at least from my perspective, talking about fortune and luck seemed the opposite thing to do with her. I went with the top option, but maybe I'll try the middle option this time. See, I picked the top one the first time. I know there's 2 dialogue options with her, so I'm not sure which was more or less effective.
Yes.
With the red stratagem, there's no such thing as an unwinnable battle. You clearly have no illusions about the battle ahead. Perhaps it is worth fighting after all.
I need time.
Yeah, so there's only 1 dialogue option to choose, so at least for me, the top one was not the correct one.
My lord.
Yeah, secret weapon. Well, for the second choice, I chose the top one. I don't even know if you can convince some of these people. I mean, you would think so, but... I'm still kind of confused as to how the persuasion system works. I'll have to see what I chose for Gila again. I mean, I'm gonna try this only to appeal to how much Benedict talks about duty. There's as much a duty to the royal family as they do to House Wolffort, such is the lot of the lords of the high houses. Most admirable stance, my lord, your father would be proud, and yet the rub lies in translating that belief into action.
I am decided.
I don't need to persuade you. So you're sensible.
Serenoa.
We will protect Roland. Maxwell's dying words. I'm gonna try the middle option this time. Your sacrifice alone will not overcome this impasse. It's nothing more than an abdication of your responsibility. You mean to say my life has not such value as others would ascribe to it?
Well...
A most blunt truth to confront, though I dare say it has merit. I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Well, I think that is better than before. Because I think it said he was indifferent last time.
What do you need?
We must protect Roland. So, for Gila, I chose this specifically, but, her answer to me saying this was like her thinking I was talking about Glenbrook, because she's like, no, they would have invaded if that was their point already. And this is why I like games where dialogue options are like 5 sentences rather than a sentence or a few words, is what I thought this would be referring to, as in we should definitely consider it. In the throne room, he literally said he was going to ensure that Hyzant suffered the same fate. Like, his own words, he's literally going to keep going. So that seemed like a very strong argument to make in this situation, that he's going to not stop. But I guess we just forget about that for the time. So I say I will not bet the life of a friend. I bid you set your emotions aside. You are a lord of a high house, a position that calls for a more rational mind, though I confess I admire your dedication to the prince. I think she would appreciate the rumors of the weapon.
Yes, I see.
Okay, now let's see how that turns out.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland?
Yes.
Approach the skip.
Let us see who votes in what direction now.
I am sorry.
Okay, so still a no.
Forgive me.
Still no.
You aren't wrong, but...
Still no.
My apologies.
Apparently still no. So the persuasion
Scales of
system
conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
really does confuse me then. Okay, well, now I'm curious to try the other options. Like, I really liked yeah, that is something I want to know, and the game gives 0 feedback on that, which I don't know, there's arguments to be made for it showing feedback or not showing feedback, but historically at least pretty much every single game I've ever played that has a persuasion system of any degree, there is feedback. There is feedback on it being a failure or a success, or there being a literal stat that you can visibly see. So it's more than a little frustrating that it is not giving an ounce of feedback. So I've chosen 2 out of 3 dialogues for her, so I guess I will choose the third one.
Well then. I need time.
Well, that's said in different as opposed to deep in thought, so I'm assuming that...
My lord.
That means that there is 0 chance of convincing Anna according to the 3 different dialogue options I chose. I would assume. What about the middle one?
So, however, I am decided.
Here's what I...
No. I think I had 2 options to talk to Roland about. I'm trying the middle option.
However, still,
so let's see, I did the bottom one, I did the top one.
Possibly. I don't know. Well...
And I'll maintain the second option just to see. For me, they've all said that, though. Yeah. And I don't understand why. Like, there's pretty much no feedback. And it's a bit misleading when every 5 seconds in exploration mode, I'm getting your convictions have been strengthened, and like every battle, every side battle, etc. I'm getting your convictions have been strengthened. Like, what convictions are being strengthened that apparently I'm having 0 impact on anyone?
It is time to cast our vote.
Okay, so...
I am sorry.
Yep, nope. Same.
You aren't wrong, but...
Same.
My apologies.
So, yeah, 0% chance of convincing Anna for me, apparently. Because I've chosen all 3 of her dialogue options and none result in anything. It is a bit... Like, I've gone out of my way to spend the extra, like, hour or however long every exploration. I suppose I could try to argue the opposite and argue poorly. Like, that might work. I suppose that's just... I'll give the first voting system whatever, because that was the early one. Obviously, I wouldn't have developed enough stats, but like,
Lord Saranoa.
yeah. So for all of them, like, they all say this: the I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. And I've already tried every single option under We Must Protect Roland. I'm not going to lie and say that this is kind of souring my experience of this Scales of Conviction system a bit. Well, let's do the time grows short.
Perhaps. But in that case,
okay, well, I guess it's dependent on whether I could fail to persuade her in that direction.
My lord.
You know, I'm really curious. I want to see. I'm not going to look up too much, but I'm curious if someone has figured out which choices are the best choices. Though I am seeing that talking to a stone wall is like, likeliness is the lowest it can be. Which again, after spending literally every amount of time I could talking to every single NPC, doing every optional battle that I could, the convictions have been strengthened, popping up like nigh constantly. It's kind of not great that it apparently doesn't mean anything. Well, I can't find the best options for everyone, but I can. There's a recommended options for Benedict and Roland, so let me try that. But again, afterwards, pretty sure I've already tried that, but we'll see.
Here's what I think.
Saranoa.
Go to that. The Dawn Spear's Sacrifice. And then do not deny your beloved master his last request. I literally have no idea what to choose for Gila, although I'm getting the impression it doesn't matter. This is reaffirming my initial... Just that the first voting session didn't bother me because it was the first one, sure. but this is reaffirming my initial impression that if a game has a persuasion system, there should probably be like downtime to actually talk to characters, like your camp in Dragon Age or your ship in Mass Effect, or you know, something where you can more definitively develop relations. I mean, if this doesn't work, I guess I will try to do any side content I have, but right about now, the game's persuasion system seems about as
time to cast our votes.
obtuse as NPC quests in Dark Souls
Do we
games.
surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those?
Yeah, well, let's see.
I am sorry.
Yep, no persuasion, even with the apparently ideal options.
Forgive me.
No persuasion with the ideal options.
You aren't wrong.
I agree.
Oh, okay, so she'll agree with... Well... So, I pretty much, it doesn't matter anything I choose. I either have to get Anna to vote the other way, or I've got to grind side battles until my convictions become strong enough that they actually have an impact, despite me doing all content in the game up to this point so far. Okay, that's wonderful. And with zero feedback to tell me, I guess, anything about that. See, it would make more sense, it would be more understandable to me to have, like, the workings of the persuasion system hidden if, in the end, your character had the final choice. Like, that would make sense. But in a game where your ability to choose entire story paths is decided by other characters, it seems like they kind of should have some degree of feedback. Like, from what I played of Baldur's Gate 3's early access, like, it shows you, like, when people like or dislike something you've chosen. Which also makes sense, because you'd think these people would talk to each other, and you can get a feel for, oh, this choice I didn't like, or whatever. Well, I chose the first one the first time.
Perhaps.
Okay, well.
My lord.
Just gonna spam through their options real fast. All right. Well. Oh well, good thing
It's time to cast our votes.
Good thing the game tells me what utility means, even though I'm pretty sure, especially with Esfrost, a lot of what I've said was like, yeah, I like freedom, which would be liberty. I assume. I don't know. I don't know what any of the choices are.
Do we?
I chose the choices that sounded like liberty.
You aren't wrong, but
I agree.
I'm gonna try one more time. But this game, it's really gonna make me do who the fuck knows how many side battles to grind its obtuse persuasion system, isn't it? For no reason. Well, I've tried every option to convince her for, now I'm trying to fail to convince her on the opposite way for giving up Roland. And both times immediately succeeded in convincing her to give up Roland. I guess that's a possibility. I'll try that. I mean,
Here's what I think.
if that doesn't work,
My lord.
I don't even know if I should bother talking with them, because clearly strengthening my convictions, quote unquote, does absolutely nothing. So there's no point in me engaging in dialogue.
Serenel.
I'll just leave Anna to do whatever it is she does.
yes.
It is time to... Do we surrender? Approach...
I am sorry.
Yep. Yep.
You aren't wrong.
Well, I guess we'll see what Anna naturally votes for, supposedly. Unless it's actually random, I don't know.
The scales of conviction...
Okay, so she still votes that way. So the current point I'm at is the story path I remember distinctly from the demo that I was excited to go down, that I only really want to go down, is locked behind a persuasion system that gives zero information and makes no sense, and apparently does not reward the time I've put into the game. As far as like doing all the extra side content and battles, and it doesn't even help that I use Anna all the time. Like, if it's like, oh, if you use them more in battle, they like you. Okay, that's fine. I've used Anna all the time. That doesn't work. Well, now I think it won't matter if I try to convince her, because if... And I will say with full conviction that I think that's a poor way to have a persuasion system where your literal paths through the game depend on.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender?
Like, let's see if it actually is random. It's not random. So... I wish I could see how many hours I put in this game just to find out that the hidden choices I've made are incorrect to the line of me being able to do what I want in this game. Okay, well, let me see if the internet has an idea on can you strengthen your convictions by grinding side battles? Oh wow, amazing. I hope this article is accurate because it's so... If this article is accurate, then that would just be beautiful. And honestly, it does seem accurate based on the actions, but that is... It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with anything. So according to this, let's start with utility, since they said utility makes it harder to persuade people. And let's see, so the easiest way to accrue utility points is by gathering information, notes, and items, which makes sense. Selecting recommended units when heading into battles, and I do generally, especially early on, didn't change anyone out. Using quietuses and securing spoils in battle, but still killing every enemy in objective-driven fights, which I also did my best to do. Winning battles when the recommended level is higher than yours. So that's utility. Which I don't know why that's tied to any one thing. That seems like that has nothing to do with persuasion. Like, that's battle. Why is the battle stuff? But okay. For liberty, spending money raises your liberty. Use plenty of items. Now that I know I haven't done, but why? Why would using items increase your liberty? Examine your surroundings. Can you interact with surroundings? I don't know. The game never said I could. So if that's the thing I've missed, then... Stealing and healing. And if the recommended level for a battle is beneath your army's average, liberty points are gained. Morality points rise through participating in mental mock battles. Speaking with NPCs raises morality. Spend lots of kudos points. If you achieve victory without killing every enemy unit during the battles where that's a thing. And winning battles when the recommended level precisely matches your average level. That sounds extraordinarily obtuse, which sounds just about right for a Japanese developer. Which, unfortunately, I've got a question before I do this, though. Is there... No, I can't load at the chapter start, so I really hope this takes effect immediately. Level 3 is below my recommended level. Curious. I'll be curious to see what happens if I win this, like, 5 times. And I swear, if that article is proven right, like, I don't like it, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that to put it in a very mild and nice way for what I think about this. I love the gameplay in this game, but
there is no mercy.
my appreciation of the persuasion system just hit a massive brick wall. Do I even need to not send people up there? We're literally like level 9.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
My turn.
Wow, holy moly.
My lord! For the honor of House Wolford.
Amazing.
Now I end this.
That seemed to work.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Well, this definitely is not going to take a long time.
I fight for peace.
Forgive me!
Oh yeah, I've got to use items apparently. Because,
Let
you
us
know,
pry out their weakness.
that makes complete sense. That I believe in liberty because I use items.
Now.
Ouch!
Now! What have we here? For victory!
Okay, you can attack him, Roland, but you need to use an HP recovery pellet. You have to. Square Enix said that I've got to use HP recovery pellets.
From where shall we strike?
Follow my lead.
I shall do what I can.
I'm also not going to secure those spoils because Square Enix said that I shouldn't do that.
Let us pry out their weakness. Floppy.
I will end this.
My turn.
Victory is within reach.
I'll take
You're not even missing health, but I need you to use that pellet.
Charge! Take that!
One more!
From where shall we strike? This ends here!
Well, some. Oh wow! Look, my convictions have been strengthened twice over. 3 times. 3 times my convictions have been strengthened just from that one battle. Curious, isn't it? Well, the fact that it popped up 3 times in of itself kind of makes me want to go check. 4 times! I know I will replay it someday, but with games coming out and me having tons of games that stuff to play, I can't promise that I'll replay it soon. And because of that, I would definitely want my most immediate playthrough to be with the path I actually am invested in or want to do.
Lord Sereno.
Okay, we'll
My
just
lord.
check once or twice on a few people.
What do you...
Alright, let's try 2 battles. 2 level 3 battles. It's just such a weird... Well, no, I'm not even gonna say it's weird. I'm gonna say it's bad. Like, it is very logical in a tactical RPG that you want to get all the loot, you want to kill all the enemies for max experience, you want to do all the things, you want to save your consumables for when you really need them. But it's like the game's like, no, if you do all that, then you are basically locked into this one conviction. It's like, without telling you, mind you, without telling you, doing everything that seems like you should do from a gameplay perspective completely locks you in to a particular story.
Now.
I'm just gonna spam the shit out of these pellets.
My turn.
I know one difference between the two of us, as you mentioned, was you use the
I'll take
healing
this.
items a lot, and I've used one. My entire playthrough, I've used one.
My turn.
So I'm gonna use all of them,
I'll try this.
and then I'm gonna spend money. And I'm gonna beat this 2 more times. And then we're gonna
A
see.
wasted effort.
Defeat is not an option. That's
Just as I planned.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, healing also is liberty, so I can do that.
Will be of great use.
Oh, no! I fight for peace.
Well, see, that's the weird thing, is because I distinctly remember at least at least a few of my dialogue options were what, at least from my perception, were very clearly liberty-based. Like, when convincing people to go to Esfrost, I'm like, freedom's awesome, dude. Like, for pretty much everything. Pretty much... Unless, like, they...
That seemed to work.
somehow make that utility, or they just reverse they subvert your expectations by making the liberty choices not liberty. I don't know. That's why I'm not certain.
Defeat is not an option.
I would have hoped that any battle actions were small boosts, but at that point, why even have battle actions have an impact on your convictions? Like,
Follow my lead.
I shall do what I can.
what's very liberty about just chugging healing potions? Like, because I have the freedom to overconsume? Is liberty being tied to using
For myself.
consumables some sort of obtuse statement on consumerism?
Let us pry out their weakness.
In capitalism?
You have nothing left.
Oh.
Your orders?
Morality, it was even more confusing because it's like, do battles where you meet the recommended level. It's like, what about that is moral?
Take that.
I guess because I'm morally making sure the enemy has a fair fight or something. But I tell you, I've never seen that conviction thing pop up more in one single battle than this one and the last one. I've never seen it pop up that much ever at one given time. I can spend kudos at you, can I not? Oh yes, I need to spend more of that. A silver medal. Oh, I actually need that. Missed opportunity to stop a single enemy, preventing them from taking any actions. With an ally to any location within 8 squares, grant 3 TP to an ally. All of these are good, but I need more Quietus points before I can worry about, you know, any of that. Do I have to use it, is the question. Or did I just, like, get the Quietus point? I think I just got the Quietus point, but I need to upgrade a class now that I'm thinking about that. The question is, do I upgrade Anna, or do I upgrade my main character? That's actually a tough one for me, because while Anna is, like, the best unit, because she is, it's traditional for me to upgrade the main character first. And I really do like Hawk Dive. Oh, I don't have silver. Did I have what I needed for her? No, I don't have silver. Do you have silver, sir? Excuse me, sir. Do you have silver? No, but you have quality iron and stuff. Is it something you just have to find in the world then, I assume? Or find from battle? Side battles or etc. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see. It'll be nice to have 3 quietest points though. Tell you that much.
I see a path to victory.
Beautiful 3. And then maybe I'll actually get to use Critical Blow, which I still have yet to use, because the other 2 are just so nice. Make my turn now and heal for 50% health? Yes. I like those quite a bit.
I'll take this.
Oh yeah, you can use 2.
I'll take this.
Anna's gonna get real fat eating all these HP recovery pellets. Oh. I mean, maybe that's the statement, because choice and Japanese games don't typically go together. So maybe by tying liberty to getting fat, that's their statement on the liberty of this game. I don't know. I'm desperately trying to theorize why.
For myself.
Too obvious.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. That'll work.
Literally getting 1 experience for this. Amazing.
Sounds good.
Alright, you could attack him again, but you need to get fat, Anna.
I'll take this.
Your size is directly proportional to the amount of freedom we have. So, get to eating.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Don't pick up that spoils.
On your guard.
Shall we begin?
Picking things up off the ground is anti-freedom. It's a statement that people who are libertarian like to litter a lot.
Hello, me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Your luck has run out.
My turn.
Alright. Chug.
I'll take this.
My turn. This is it.
Together.
For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We've been weakened. Your wounds are healed.
I shall try my level best.
I will end this.
It's over.
Okay. We're gonna make a trip back. How do I leave? Oh, there we go. Let's see if that had any impact whatsoever. I hope it can have an impact in the same chapter that it takes place in. That'd be the other just completely amusing thing, for it to not be able to have a retroactive effect, though it's technically not retroactive.
My lord.
I guess I can, like... Oh man, how convenient it would be to just be able to look at my character and see a stat. Thank you very much for the follow, as I rage about this system. I do appreciate the follow, though. Very much. Oh. They could just, you know, expand expand the UI a little bit and say, here's your stats for whatever. They don't even have to say what the stats are. They could just show them at least. You've tuned in just in time for me to have a meltdown over the persuasion system, which I am not having fun with right now. So if I'm doing everything I can. Okay. Well, time for another level 3 battle. The game pops up a lot of tutorials, but not one told me that what I do during battle has effect on the convictions that I cannot see, and that if I don't level certain convictions, I can't proceed through the story in the path that I want to.
I shall try my level best.
Your orders?
I think I have my Twitter linked. You can try to DM me on there. I don't have my Discord really set up just yet.
From where shall we strike?
I need to eat more. I don't even have that many consumables. I do have Firestones. Well, just eat more.
Shall we begin?
Like, part of me doesn't want to use the large HP recovery pellets, but... No, I'll use them, but as is tradition, I'm gonna have Anna use them, because we're gonna make sure Anna gets super fat. That is the key to being freedom.
I must help myself.
Oh, no! Allow me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I also need more
That hit the mark.
kudos, I believe. Right? Kudos? Kudos is morality. Which is still good, because apparently no one likes utility. Which is understandable, but... At the same time, you'd think they'd make one of the party members like utility. That's another thing that I really don't get about this whole persuasion system. Like, you'd think that at least one person would be in line with utility. Or out of 7 party members, you'd have like 2 for each and 1 who doesn't have a conviction, which you'd think would be Anna. But
I'll take this.
My turn.
no, it's just like no one likes utility. Out of the 7 people, they all either like morality or liberty.
This ends
My
here.
stratagem is superior.
I fight for peace.
Allow me.
Cool heads shall prevail.
We need to heal more.
Oh, no!
I see a path to victory.
Ooh, if I still need to do more battles. Given that it only takes like a minute to check, I will check after every battle. But if I still need to do more battles, I'm gonna bring Narv, because he can heal, and then I can double heal.
I will end this.
Because healing, as we've learned, is related to freedom. In fact, Anna, you don't even get to attack. You're gonna double chug recovery pellets.
I'll take this.
You're not large enough to be a beacon of freedom.
I'll take this.
For victory. It ends here.
Your luck has run out.
Defeat is not an option.
I fight for peace.
We can
You
win
made
this.
a grave mistake. We mustn't lose heart. Allow me.
Alright.
I will end this.
No, you still need to double chug, Anna. You will
I'll
use
take this.
all of our HP recovery pellets. And then I don't have to feel bad about not using them, because I just used them. All of them. I have no more HP recovery pellets. I guess I could spend money to buy more. Spending money is freedom.
Did you see that?
This is good.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I wish I could promote class, but I don't have silver. Oh, I don't need silver. Then what did I see that I needed silver for? I thought I needed silver to upgrade the class. Oh, that was the weapon rank. Right, I don't promote class that way. I promote class here. Right.
I would not be here without my allies.
Sweeping slash. I don't know. I don't know. Sweeping slash doesn't sound like freedom. What does sound like freedom? Alright, cool. I'll take a look at it when I, sometime after I stream, or when I, depending, I might sleep after stream. Not sure. Or tomorrow. Iron. I could buy more iron. I don't know how much I'm gonna need money. But I need freedom more than I need money. So we're gonna spend all my money on freedom. Look at how much freedom we just bought. Amazing. Alright. We will take another look. I'm also going to compare my convictions with the people that I don't need to persuade.
What do you need?
Sarah, no.
My lord. Here's what I think.
Lord Serena.
Amazing. Truly amazing. What mark of a good persuasion system when no matter what you do, you have zero influence with literally everyone, and you have no feedback on when, why, or how. It's just because. It's just because. Oh man, I wish I could. Hold on, I gotta sub out someone. I like you, Frederica, but I need Narv because he can heal.
My magic is at your disposal.
Of any time I could wish to have an auto battle that I can just put in fast forward, this is the time. But But I don't think this game has an auto battle mode, does it?
I shall try my level best.
Are there any like speed options I can check? Battle settings. Change the speed of scenes during battle. Oh, I can set it automatically to fast. Yes. But other than that, no, there are no options that I can check. I just gotta
now
keep chugging healing items. Well, I don't even really have healing items.
I'll take this.
I have poison recovery pellets that are now
I'll take this.
being chugged.
I won't lose.
I have sleep recovery pellets. You know, could eat those.
A wasted effort.
Defeat is not an option. Here!
Here I come! It's not over
My
yet!
utmost thanks.
I shall do what I can.
Yes, we need you to heal.
Your wounds are healed.
Doesn't even matter who. You can heal yourself from 0 healing. So long as you heal.
Let us pry out their weakness. Now!
I will end this. I'll take this.
Oh, that's an item. It does damage and it's an item. That's fine.
You see that?
Alright.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Just hold on, everyone!
I owe you my life. Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
This will either work,
Let us pry out.
or I'm going to be very upset.
Me next!
I have many games to play, and as much as I love the gameplay in this one, I'm not going to enjoy it if I can't go down the path that I want to. That's all I'll say for now.
For you.
And hopefully I won't have to elaborate on that. Because hopefully it'll just...
I'll take this.
it'll work.
For victory!
You know, it'll work like one would expect of a persuasion system.
Defeat is not an option.
You know, just... As is logical of a persuasion system, just use enough healing items on a battle
Over here!
until people like you more.
Something.
I struck true.
I shall do what I can.
But I will again refer back to my earlier point that
Thank you.
it makes no sense that they have 3 convictions, but one of them apparently no one likes, so there's 0 point to going down that conviction and still using the persuasion system.
Your orders?
So that's fun.
Take
Your
this.
judgment is sound.
For you. Sound strike.
I won't lose. It ends here.
Literally not even claiming these spoils, because apparently that's bad.
Sarah.
I...
back to the encampment. Yeah, this will be a nice, fun use of the next hour, certainly. I will make this statement, though. I'm gonna do this for the next however long it takes, and if it doesn't change by the time stream is over, during all of work, I'm going to grind it, because I can easily do that working from home. And if by the time stream tomorrow doesn't fix this, I'm going to stream Elden Ring, and I don't know what I'm going to stream, because I don't know, this is extraordinarily frustrating. I don't think any game with a persuasion system should require a guide to reliably get any option that you want, let alone apparently any of them. All of them. Like, it's like if you played Mass Effect, and anytime you had to make a choice, you had to ask your companions to vote on it, and their vote was dependent on how many times you used the shotgun. Like, okay. Cool.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Gotta love it. Truly. I gotta love that I'm about to use every item I have. I will spend every last bit of money I have, which wouldn't be ideal, because I would like to save the money to upgrade some stuff, you know. But
defeat is not an option.
to either upgrade things or
Time for some sorcery.
be able to get the dialogue option that I want, basically.
Just hold on, everyone.
Sorry to worry you.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
Damn it!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Maybe a better comparison would be, you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and there's a persuasion skill, but you can't put points into it, you can't see what it is, and the DM decides what your plus or minus to it is based on how many times you said the word apple.
For victory!
And even then, whether it's a plus or minus based on how many times you said the word depends on what color clothes your character is wearing based on your character sheet description of their outfit.
This is good.
That sounds a bit more accurate to how this feels right now.
I can heal too.
Sorry to worry you.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I've played a lot of video games that have persuasion systems and dialogue choices and morality and etc. And currently this is the singular game that is obtuse and makes no sense in that regard. I can think of no other game that has a persuasion system that makes zero sense.
Lord Sereno.
It would, of course, be even more annoying if, because I'm here,
Here's what
this isn't changing. Like, I mean, I'm assuming it could, because the dialogue pop-ups or conviction strengthening pop up, so that would logically make one think that it is taking effect actively. I don't know, maybe let me try reloading the area. I don't know why that would work, considering I reload the area when I come back from the encampment, but... It's something to try. Yes, it is something to try. It also wouldn't make a lot of sense to me because...
My lord.
I'm pretty confident I could tell what the utilitarian dialogue options were throughout the game, and I definitely didn't choose them because they all sounded pretty awful, at least to me. And they all were distinctly utilitarian. So then how did I end up as utilitarian if not for the effects basically being true in that? What did it say? Like the illogical things, using quietest points, securing the spoils, using recommended units, gathering the information, notes, and items, and winning battles when the recommended level is higher than yours, which this is a hard mode playthrough that is going to be every single battle.
Now.
My turn. I'll take this.
I just don't get it, honestly.
I'll take this.
For victory!
But we are about to use all of my consumables.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll show you what I can do. Just hold on, everyone.
Much obliged.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
I will remember this.
Whoa!
Good try.
We shall see.
I shall try my level best.
You've left yourself open.
But whether this works or not, my opinion of this game has already been pretty much tarnished. Like that's just an irrevocable fact. Like,
I won't lose.
We win.
it was already shaping up to be like a 9 out of 10, like really pretty good from my experience.
Forward.
And then we reached this point of the game. You know, this scales of conviction system it talked about and it loved so much. Like one of the main points of the game, choices and consequences.
I shall do what
Okay, I love that, but why do my choices make no sense? Or rather, why do the consequences of my choices make no sense? Shouldn't the dialogue options themselves be more than enough persuasion? Why do I even need to get extra out of voting relationship with someone when surely the investigation and the thus choosing requisite dialogue options should be enough?
Your luck has run out. I have to do something.
Shall we begin?
I don't know, but it's not enough.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
It is not enough.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now!
Time to work.
This is the end.
At the end of the day, it wouldn't have the J of JRPG unless there was something utterly ridiculous and dumb about it. It was just a matter of what. And unfortunately, it probably manifested in the worst possible way it could for me. I've played, like, say, for example, Fallout New Vegas, like, a dozen times. Because there's so many different choices you can make with people, and with interactions and quests and stuff, and it's not obtuse. You're like, no, you have control over your own destiny in that game.
What do you...
Now, why would I replay this if I need a literal guide and I need to play my gameplay in a certain way just to get a certain outcome in the story? I can build my character however I want in Fallout New Vegas, and I can still access every point of the story, every variation, every alternative, etc. But I can't even get one choice that I want in this game past the intro first 3 chapters without it basically telling me that I played wrong.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Time to work.
After this battle, I'm going to save. Regardless of what the dialogue says in the voting scene, I'm going to try to convince someone in the optimal ways, including Anna. And I'm going to see if whatever progress was made has any impact in, at the very minimum, Anna. And I will base my decision what I'm doing after that.
It's not over yet. Shall we begin?
Based on those results.
Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
But suffice it to say,
Let us pry out their weakness. Just as I planned.
I will end this.
Allow me. Allow me.
I won't lose.
suffice it to say,
Did you see that?
Me next.
Forward.
I don't even know. Like, I don't know what I can say that I haven't already said, both in regards to this situation and the game in general. Like,
I can heal too.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah.
You've left yourself open.
A wasted effort.
I shall try my
if they wanted to do a persuasion system, why not do what every beloved masterpiece game that has a persuasion system has done, which is like actually have a stat for it that you can put points into. Why not have on level up you can choose to put points into liberty or morality or utility? Why not? You can also on top of that have influence through the dialogue choices in the game, but you know, that way you can actually give the player a degree of control over the game that they're playing, basically. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's too obvious an idea. It couldn't possibly be something they went with. Why would it be?
My lord.
I will do one more check. I will save, then I will do the persuasion, and we will see if any effect has been had.
What do you...
Lord Sarah. Lord Saranoa.
Okay.
In In that case.
We're gonna go with the top option. I know that option. And we are going to go with top option and the secret weapon option. And we are going to do the vote again.
It is time.
Forgive me.
You aren't.
Yep.
My apologies.
Okay, so before I say this, let me make sure what I'm looking for exists. Do. Yes, there is indeed a guide that shows what each choice means. And in fact, I want to read through this guide to quickly see the choices I made. Because I will remember every choice as I read through it. Okay, so that's definitely one liberty choice. That's one utility. Okay. Okay, so one utility and one liberty for chapter 1. Okay. Too bad this website is absolutely cancerous with ads. But we will grin and bear it as we read through the dialogue choices. 2 liberty, because I remember choosing that. 3 liberty, because I remember choosing that. Okay, so 3 liberty and 1 utility. 4 liberty and 1 utility. 4 liberty, 1 morality, and 1 utility. Four liberty, 2 morality, 1 utility. I apologize if I lost count, but I'm already seeing the pattern here. Five liberty. 5 liberty, 2 morality, 2 utility. So 5, 2, and 2. 6 liberty, 2 and 2. 7 liberty, 2 and 2. 8 liberty, 2 and 2. Oh boy. 9 liberty, 2 and 2. 10 liberty, 2 and 2. 11 liberty, 2 and 2. Even before chapter 4, or before chapter 5, I have made 11 liberty choices, 2 morality and 2 utility. So, I don't even think I need to comment on that. 12 liberty, 2 and 2. 13 liberty, 2 and 2. 13 liberty, 3 morality, and 2 utility. 13 liberty, 4 morality, and 2 utility. Okay, apparently there's no dialogue choices in this chapter. Okay. So, to make it even more confusing, and make even less sense, I've made 14 liberty decisions, 4 morality decisions, and 2 utility decisions. Yet, it would seem that people are hard to persuade if you have more utility than other things. So when did that happen? When did my 14 liberty get overridden by 2 utility? Now the issue isn't even, or I should say now my only complaint isn't even doing the battles until I fix my convictions. It's the characters' responses to me in no way make sense with what has actually been the case regarding my decisions. I'm Bible strategy. Fictions. My question is, Man, I wish literally anything about this whole situation was different. But unfortunately, while there's information about what convictions are influenced by what actions, there's no way to see which characters gel with what convictions. The alternative situation... Well, no, the alternative situation that I was going to say, which is that my convictions strengthening in this battle have no effect on people, is irrelevant to the fact that even before I started doing this side battle grinding, everyone has been unpersuadable. Which I don't understand. I very clearly lean in a specific conviction direction, if assuming the choices do matter significantly more than the battle influence, right? And if that is true, how is no one persuadable when I shine above with 14 liberty and the next highest was 4 at morality, and then utility at 2? I don't know how. But in all honesty, based on the way things currently stand, if someone was to ask me, would you recommend this game? I would answer, only if you do not care about having control over the story in any capacity. If you are only interested in the combat gameplay, then yes, I would recommend this game. I'm not sure how much I want to just grind for the next 19 minutes of stream, because that would be when I normally end. This might have to be a stopping point. And honestly, this might be the first game I have to play through with a guide. I'm going to do a bit more research before I end here. And if I don't find anything satisfactory, I might make a new file, specifically make sure I only do the libertarian dialogue options. Get up to this point and see what's different. I don't know. I would definitely prefer not to do that. That seems like a monumental waste of time. But honestly, I think this has been a monumental waste of time at the point where I've just learned that the persuasion system is useless. You don't persuade people, you just make pre-selected choices to make people decide in certain ways. I've looked up the optimal persuasion choices with these characters, and they produce no different results than the least optimal persuasion choices. I can't find any answer. No one knows on which character is liking which conviction the most, which I don't understand. There were people that wanted to go to Esfrost. I went to Esfrost. You'd think that those people that wanted to go there would like me more, and therefore not say you'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. But no, of course that doesn't make sense. It will instead do whatever it is it's doing, which is being extraordinarily vague and not giving me an answer. I mean, if I could find a clear answer as to what affects a character's influence, like what convictions. Or honestly, I don't even know if convictions do affect a character's influence at this point, because at the point I lean strongly in the way of one conviction, that either mean no one likes liberty, or the convictions really have no influence on how much you persuade someone, and specific choices in of themselves have an influence. I don't know. It's like really hard to say. Let me see. This game's not as popular as a lot of others, so there's not really that much information about it, especially not on such a topic. But, you know, I've learned from my time on the internet that a lot of people who are more casual don't actually engage in games with choices, and they just take whatever comes at them. And this being a Switch title, I would imagine at least half the audience is that, which further reduces my ability to find what I'm looking for. Suffice to say, with only less than 14 minutes left, there's not going to be more gameplay tonight, I can promise you that. But I might as well keep the stream until then while I do research, because I would like to share my thoughts and give a more clear indicator about my feelings on this game, as well as what I will be doing for stream tomorrow. Which, at this point, what I'm doing for stream tomorrow depends on if it's even possible for me to correct this situation by then, whether it's through this or a whole new file. Which, I work for 6 hours and I can play through most of that. And since I would be fast forwarding all the dialogue, that might be pretty plausible. But if I can't find information on what characters like, on what choices have any impact whatsoever, then that doesn't really help. Well, apparently being soft-locked into surrendering Roland apparently is common, so this is not a me issue. But it's funny because they say go for morality and liberty choices up to Chapter 7, which, as you just saw from me counting, is exactly what I did. Okay, I think I found a very wordy or numeric numbery Google Doc which shows okay. So I'm really confused here. Well, I'm trying not to look at spoilers when possible. I mean, I don't think this has any plot spoilers, but I can't help but see the names of every recruitable character simply because I'm curious about this chart that says at what point value each character unlocks. Which is also weird to me, because Piccoletta says 450 Liberty, Narv says 275, which doesn't make sense, because I got Piccoletta first, question mark. Oh man, does this thing have a way to sort literally any part of it? That would be nice. Oh yes, there's sorting at the bottom. Oh, even better. I'm glad I opened this just now. Apparently, the training battles themselves give conviction bonuses. And listen to this, the one I've been grinding is conviction bonus 1 and 2, plus 2 utility each. Then 3 and 4 is plus 1 morality and plus 2 morality. So that's been entirely working against me, apparently. But this is from the demo days, so it really doesn't have anything after that. But I trust this information is accurate, given that a lot of the people that do these sorts of things actually hack their Switch to get to see the game's data, which seems to be the case. Having exact numerical values of literally everything. So that's unfortunate. They actually have screenshots, which look like in-game screenshots. Okay, so from what I'm finding, they actually did access like the developer. I don't know if this was just if this was actually something in the demo or if this was something they accessed from, yeah, the data mined info tab. I love data mining for obtuse shit, because I refuse to deal with obtuse shit. I will look up data mined information to get an answer. And yes, the other thing I was looking at shows actions that actions that bolster liberty are healing, winning when the recommended level is lower, etc. Using items, examining objects, deploying units not recommended. Basically everything I looked at. Which is fine, but since this is all data mined, I also have no reason but to believe that they're right about the mock battles producing bonuses that are counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do, which is to boost not utility. Of course, what I will be interested to see is if it has a numerical value to persuade people. Because if it has a numerical value for what persuades the characters, then that would be more useful. Also, I'm gonna drag this over to the screen over here, so I'm looking over here. But, let me put my chat there so I can still have my chat up while I look at this. It does recommend farming mental mock battles, but considering I didn't see an option for the ones that will boost liberty, Okay, Roland's ability to be persuaded is based on liberty. Benedict's ability to be persuaded is based on morality. These are just, well, this is the example page. I'll have to actually look at somewhere else. Oh, interesting. Apparently, I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall is the worst thing that we can read, but there are values worse than it which say the same thing, which also is not helpful. Because in this example, it says there's 8 levels of persuasion, with number 1 being this one should listen to reason, and number 8, 7, and 6 all being I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. But apparently I don't have any conviction. Because I've talked to Eredor, I can talk to him again.
Here's what I think.
Okay, well, Eredor is based on utility. So I don't have a lot of utility, but I also apparently don't have a lot of liberty or morality. Does it show every character? God bless these people. God bless these people who play the shit out of games to test them to no end, and test every weird, dumb choice that's ever made. I love them. But holy moly, do I wish I would have looked at this before. After speaking to 25 NPCs, your morality increases. Apparently in the data mined, I found some of the game code. This definitely sounds right because the game code is dumb. The 3 are referred to as moral, freedom, and benefit, instead of liberty, morality, and utility. Utility is just benefit. Amazing. Oh, enemy kill is a benefit +2. So literally killing an enemy increases your utility. An easy battle is only +1. So me... Now here's a question. Does having your points increase in one thing decrease it in the other? I need to read this for that. Because at that point, then doing the easy battle would give me no benefit. Or, well, the fact that utility is labeled benefit just made that statement confusing. I would not actually increase my liberty at all by doing the mock battles, because it would easily be outridden by the fact that killing every enemy, each enemy gives +2 utility per death. Use Assuming you use buff could also refer to healing. No, use healing. It's +1 liberty. I think. Oh, even better. Now I understand what these parentheses mean. For every 200 units of healing, you get +1 liberty. Wow. Okay. Spending 10,000 money is +8 liberty. That is ridiculous. Oh man, I would have. I don't even know. So that's the worst part about this, honestly. And it's ridiculous. It's like I can't play this game normally and get a good dialogue. I can't get the dialogue choices I want by playing this game in a logical way. Right? Because like leveling people up by doing the mock battles gives an insane amount of utility, both from every individual enemy killed as well as completing the mock battle itself. It's hard mode, so completing everything increases utility. I would be really curious to see what the difference is between how I'm playing and anyone else who does not drown in utility. But again, here's the other problem. I'm apparently not drowning in utility because the characters who have been tested to respond to utility are also not persuadable by me. So what? I don't understand. Let's see. So Anna's random vote is predetermined. So if you try to sway her towards the predetermined option, even if you fail, she will still vote for that. Because they tested her default vote option is for Hyzant, and if you fail to persuade her for Hyzant, she still votes Hyzant. I did succeed at persuading Anna then, because obviously I did not go to Hyzant, and she's the only one who voted with me. Okay, so that's insane, but character you try to persuade will give a +10 bonus to the related conviction. And persuading for Esfrost is definitely liberty, because obviously they're about freedom. That was one of the whole big points about there. I think Hyzant was morality based on this. And at least with the Hyzant versus Esfrost choice, it seems through thorough testing, nothing makes a difference at the threshold of I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. You simply need to have more relevant points to the character. You simply cannot influence them otherwise, regardless of previous dialogue choices. If you're at this one should listen to reason, almost every dialogue combination works. If I'm reading this correctly. In fact, if we go further and we analyze it further, as an example, say we look at who's a good example for this. But I guess everyone is at that level. So let's look at Gila, who you try if you want to convince her to go to Esfrost. There's 6 levels of dialogue, with 1 should listen to reason and 6 being better luck talking to a stone wall. She needs to be, pretty much everyone needs to be at minimum persuasion level 3 to have any effect, if they are the people that only have 1 dialogue option for persuasion. You need 2 dialogue options to persuade someone. If they are at, they will listen at the very least, or this one will not be easily swayed. And you have 0% chance of convincing someone who only has 1 dialogue choice at those levels, and a 0% chance of convincing anyone at level 6, which is Stonewall. 0% chance. Okay, well, we're already like 10 minutes past the time. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do regarding this, but I'm going to do more research into this data mining. I'm going to peruse the internet and Reddit, and I care more about being able to experience the story I actually want to experience, that I was actually excited for since I saw the game, than I do about spoilers. So I will not look at spoilers if I can avoid it, but I will look at what I need to fix this ridiculous situation. I will stream more of this game. Whether I stream it tomorrow or not depends on if I'm ready to stream it tomorrow or not. We might be at the point where I have to stream Elden Ring tomorrow because I'm still playing catch up on this game. If it comes to the fact that I have to literally play side by side with a guide to get anywhere. Which, yes, wouldn't be ideal, but having a working dialogue system is ideal, and we can't have that either now, can we? So, unfortunate though it is, this is the note on which we end stream. I was excited to see more of this game, but that might be put off for a bit longer than I would have liked. I apologize for the lackluster past hour-ish, full of my complaining and researching articles online to try and make sense of something that now is more obtuse than Dark Souls NPC's questlines. But hopefully tomorrow's stream will be better, and the rest of the week. Regardless, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, 11:30 Eastern.